Dun 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 ba 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 bum ba 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 bum 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 ba 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 bum ba. All right, what's up, everybody? Yeehaw to you and yours. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. Welcome for the first time. If this is your first time here, welcome back. If you are joining me again, I am back from Japan. I was gone for a while for ACL, and then I took a little bit of a vacation in Japan afterwards, and I'm excited to be back with all of you. Today we're going to be playing some Unite. We'll take a quick break, then we'll play some Pocket as well, because I've been wanting to grind ranked on that. New items, new ranked modes, new lots of stuff, and I'm so excited to be back with all of you guys here. So thank you for joining me. Gregarious, thank you so much for the sub, by the way. 29 months. Appreciate you, buddy. That is amazing. Thank you for the support. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sire, thank you for the prime at 25 months. Holy! We got some legends in the chat today. Thank you so much, Francine. Thank you so much for the 15 months on a 15-month streak. Appreciate you. Lucky number 15, thank you for being constant in my crazy life. Hey, thank you very much. I appreciate you. Thank you all for being here, guys. Hello, Shrugs, Keaton, I see you. Snow, hi, hi, hi. Hope I'm fully rested after the vacation. Oh, I'm fully jet lagged. But my brain doesn't work. And now we're back playing Unite with new items. And that's where we are. We're back. My brain will never work again. And that is life. Looks like we're banning Leafeon, which our bottom player wants to play. This is going to start out scary. No, they're moving it to a Zera Aura ban. Actually, pretty decent ban, because it looks like Zera has been pretty nuts lately, right? We getting tilted to Unite? That's right, baby. We're going to get fully tilted right away. That's the plan. Absolute, full, like, insane amounts of tilt. Blame the brain fog on the buffalo chicken onion pizza. That's what I will do. All speedsters being banned here. I saw Dragapult has the lowest win rate, which is crazy, but honestly not that shocking, right? I thought Dragapult, new items, that would be great, but it looks like that is not the case. I'll give this person Leafeon. I don't need to first pick Dragapult. I don't need to first pick a Dragapult, right? They can have it. We're going Leafeon, Glaceon. I mean, is it time to go full Eevee? Our team is not allowing... I could do a supporter here. I'm trying to think if there's any supporter I would really like the new items on. I can maybe... Oh, we might go full Eevee. We might go full Eevee here. Hold on. Full Eevee? Anybody? Okay. We could full... Yeah! Yo! Could we full Eevee right now? Could we uncoordinated full Eevee? Do it! Yeah, do it. No, where are you going? Okay, yeah. There's a possibility that in a solo queue game, we might just hit full Eevee right now. I would love it. Don't take them from us. We did it. Oh, we did it. Game one, right out the gate. Game one, right out the gate, we just hit full Eevee. That's crazy. I can't wait. Full Eevee game one. This is peak Unite. Is this game actually top tier right now? I wonder if I rock... What if I do no Slick Spoon and I just do double cooldown on it? We could try it. I'll lane with the Umbreon, I think. That works for me. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Can you run the new item on Espeon? Do you think it would be any good? I'm thinking the new items are probably just win more buttons on pretty much any Pokemon, but... well, not pretty much any Pokemon. Pokemon that deal damage, right? So, probably not as much on your defenders and things like that, but if you look at the stats of something like Espeon, its special attack is very high. So, Espeon's special attack at level 15 is... almost 1,000. It's 999. So that's a pretty huge increase, right? The question is, does it matter that much given its scaling on its abilities? We'll find out. We'll find out as we go full Eevee in a solo queue game. Our team knew the assignment. No matter what happens, we won this match. This is a W no matter what the outcome is. You think the new items are really great for mons that can't reliably stack? That makes sense. Okay. Alright. We're going for this. We don't need to, but we also can, you know, it's totally fine. Oof. They were more aggressive than I thought they'd be. I missed him. A KO there for the item would be nice early, but it's okay that we don't get it. I'm thinking the team might want Psyshock here, so I'm gonna run it. Somebody's here. Oh boy. Oh boy. I can't walk away from it. I almost got that Ninetales twice. I guess 3 times, really. Almost. Almost got him thrice. Leaf might go for this. I don't think they need to, but they could. They are trying to make it happen, but... That's one. It's 1 stack. We could look center here. Let's see what we can get, guys. Hey, Robbie Dubs, thank you so much for the sub, buddy. 8 months. Thank you. Oh my gosh, there's 4 tops. Oh, they're all so close. They're all so low. Dang. Thank you. Alright, we got a double. Leaving this goal at 1, which is pretty nice. Never mind, leaving this goal at 0. I've got to unite. Pikachu doesn't have theirs yet. Leafeon could go bot. Oh, they decided to fight. We've almost got a fully stacked drive lens, right? We're at 8 stacks on it. Full Eevee team is crushing it. We won bottom too. Amazing. Okay. I almost got him. Oh, I did get him. They counted it. Okay. Thank you. Got almost all that. Pika Unite. Oh, nice job. Okay. Yeah, they're going down. They're going down. All right. Nice. We got all of our stacks. Now we just need to win. Fully stacked up. Time to win. Seems easy enough, right? Yeah? Trev, thank you so much for the gifted, buddy. I think my alert box is not chiming the way I want it to. Like, I hear it, but I don't hear it. Uh-oh. Yeah, you got me. Yeah, as soon as you see that, you go, yeah, Thank you, buddy. You demand more evolutions? I bet they're coming, Blue Fox. I would guarantee they're coming. It feels like this year would be the year for them. This is the year of the Eevee, of course. Do we care about top right now? I don't know. We're already ahead on the scoreboard. Looks like our team's pinging gather. I don't know. I don't see anyone touching Regice, though. Maybe I can get it really quick. A9's here. That's okay. Leafeon zones that out easily. We take this. Fortunately, our team loses top. Bummer. It was close. It was a 2-on-1 in the bottom, and it was a 3-on-4 top. So it's always tough, right? You're gonna give up something. The question is, do they push? It looks like they don't. So I'm gonna watch bottom then. Water Pulse Plus, am I right? Huge. Huge indeed. Huntober, thank you so much for the bits, by the way. Thank you, buddy. Infernape would be awesome in the game, I agree. We could try to score really quick, but... Oh, never mind. That goal's already gone. I was going to say, we could try to score on a goal that doesn't exist. Welcome back. Welcome back, everybody. Okay. Kind of a wild Unite move. 3 down. We just need to either base or get the wish heals here. Either one's fine. I'm gonna go try to get blue buff one more time, right? How do you like the new held item? This is my first game with it, so far, so good. Feels like on certain special attackers, it could be really potent, right? You see Pika. Scoring 9. It's an easy KO. I hit somebody. It's 2. Oh boy. I do think we can kind of force a fight here. Pika's walking top. I was saving that move for them. This is the fight. We just take it here. We gotta go. It's not gonna get any better than this. GG. Not over, but it kinda over. That Mimikyu is no fun, honestly. Oh my gosh. Whoa. I mean, this new item, just the thought of it is like, you're going to take something with 1,000 special attack, you're going to give it 12% more, and all I need to do is kind of play the game normally, just win fights. It's pretty good, right? Pretty dang good. I can't believe we got full EVs in a solo queue game, by the way. How wonderful is that? Full EV solo queue game. And who says Unite's not back? It's so back. Awesome first match. GG's, you're the Umbreon. GG's, buddy. Have I used a Tinkaton deck in Pocket? I haven't even pulled Tink yet. I'm gonna have to do more pulls today. So no, I have not pulled Tink. Today is gonna be my first day grinding. I mean, we were all running the new items, right? They felt good. Yeah, it felt really good. Am I taking requests for first-time subs? I would, yes. Yeah. Hopefully something that works with the new items. But yeah, I'd be taking requests for first-time subs. For sure. Bum, 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 bum. We got a game. It's quick. Ranked in Pocket is very sweaty. That's kind of what I would figure. That's kind of what I would figure. Yeah. I would figure it would be extremely sweaty. Yeah, I'm guessing it's all Giratina and stuff like that. Right. My request isn't with the new items. Oh, okay. I mean, I could try. Could I swap one of your thoughts in for the new item? I mean, because I just want to play the new items on a lot of things. I think they work on most Pokemon, though. Will Water Bear be good with the new item? Probably, yes. Do I collect TCG? I do. Your Switch got the blue screen of death? Oh, no. I didn't even know that happened on Switches. Like, I know anything can, you know, crash, but I did not know that was a thing. Well, we got a lot of speedsters available, don't we? It feels like we could try one of them. Zeraora feels like probably the best for it. I'll just go ahead and I'll start with like something easy that seems like this would be very good, like Talon. Talon feels like this would be very, very good. You'd have to drop one of my favorite items. I don't know what you'd drop. You'd probably drop Floatstone, even though you could drop Razor Claw. I don't know. You'd probably drop Floatstone. You could do full cooldown on it and really lean into its Unite move, but I'll drop Float. Let's go for it. Missed on what you played last game, but Talon, Zera, Decidueye all seem quite cracked with the new items. That makes total... I feel like the attackers are going to be... the attack-based Pokemon are going to be best, right? Because their scaling is just so incredibly good. Like, for instance, Talon's scaling on Fly is 221% of its attack stat, and on Brave Bird, it's 253% of its attack stat. So, it has ludicrously high scaling, you know? Will I get the Switch too? Absolutely. Although it looks like it's going to cost $8 million. So, yeah, I plan on it. I plan on it. Fly Talon can drop Razor Claw. That's true. Yeah, you could drop Razor Claw. Although Razor Claw, when you have more attack, like Razor Claw is even better, right? So, I think I like Floatstone better, but Razor Claw is just unbelievably good the more attack stat you have. Because it does more damage based on your attack stat, and you slow, and you do damage after each kind of like move you use. So I think there are a lot of good uses for it, for sure. Charm over Razor? I could see it. Yeah, Charm's really good too. I explained how the buff worked, and you're arguing with me for some reason. Oh, I don't know what's happening. What are we arguing about? Will Unite be on Switch 2? Yeah, I mean... Probably. I'm guessing probably. I'm the dude who saw you at the airport the other day. Sorry if that was weird. No, it wasn't weird at all. I thought you going in for a kiss, not knowing me, was a little odd. But, you know, to each their own. Have I tried Bracer on Dragapult? Not yet. No. These are my first couple games with it. So I've tried one game on Espeon. This is a Talon game, and that's it. So nothing yet. Obviously, all of these items really benefit from you already doing well. So, you know, it's like, I think the games they do well, they're going to do really well, and the games that are already going poorly, I mean, maybe they would have gone that way regardless. It does seem a lot more reliable than trying to stack, that's for sure. Doesn't look like we're going for a fight here. I'll let the squirrel grab that stuff. We got a stack, and we got 2 stacks of our new item. Got another stack. A little half stack for the assist. I don't like being this greedy, but he's giving me 2 stacks. You know, he's giving me the attack and the attack weight, so I'm going to take it. Normally I would leave and just go farm, but I kind of felt like I had to be that greedy there when they gave me that opportunity, right? I need backup. I got you, buddy. Okay. We're very powerful. Our bot path is in a little bit of trouble. It looks like they're maybe going back center though, huh? Yeah, Pika is. Okay. We're able to dive the Glaceon. It's gonna get me 5 stacks of my attack weight. I'm at 7 stacks of our drive lens. That's what it's called, right? Excel Bracer? No, I don't remember. One's called the drive lens, one's the Excel Bracer. I don't remember the difference. Oof. Almost, too. Excel Bracer is physical. Okay, so this is the Excel Bracer. There we go. Drive lens is special. Lens, special. Bracer, physical. Will I remember it? No. Bracer, physical. Okay. That single Volt Tackle ended my life. Again. But we should be able to push, right? Unless they could immediately base, but they still have to walk up. Our team should be able to get it. Yeah, they did. Good job. Good job, squad. It's a goal at 35. I can't really help with that. Let's look at our final attack weight stack. We'll run top. In case they try to push. My goodness gracious. The special attack out here. Greedent scoring bottom. I like that play. Okay. Char with the triple. You don't even... I mean, you also get cooldown, which is amazing on Talon, right? It's just so nice. A nice item. Okay. Pika's top. I got 50. Pretty good score happening here. Registeel. Liquidation Intel and Spear Glaceon. Yeah, Liquidation Inteleon must be so mean with it. But Snipe Shot must be insane. Your Snipe Shots probably like are one-hitting things. As opposed to before where they only 90% of them. Right? Triple. Oh, do I have it? I gotta find it. I don't know if I have it. I forgot Char hit the triple. I don't think this walks. Not without my Unite. With my Unite, it might walk, right? This feels like a non-starter. Yeah, just leave. We can't win that fight. Yeah. The chase is on. This Greedent is like constantly angling to chase me down. You see it every fight too. It's like, here I come. Here I come. Like, okay, buddy. I see you. He will get me if I'm not careful. They've got some rip. Feels like they're not gonna want to though, right? Okay. Okay. Hey, we got we had to do a little do-si-doing right there, but we got him. Swing your partner. Oh, it's a triple. Oh my gosh. Where's my sound?
Triple kill. You're welcome.
We got it. We got it. We made it there. Just in time. Ouch, Pikachu. Pikachu with a Comfey using Volt Tackle. Disgusting. Disgusting. Oh, Espeon with the triple. Everybody's getting triples out here. They surrendered. They surrendered. Have I hit Masters on Pocket, bro? Oh, bro, I haven't even grinded yet. any reason you're streaming on the B tier? I have a vertical stream on the B tier, and then I have my normal stream on the normal channel. Yeah. Ooh. 12 and 12. Not bad. Did I have caffeine today? I have. I've had plenty. 114K. Yeah. Seems reasonable. Seems strong. Very strong. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I feel like the new items feel good. They do just feel like if you're winning harder. Which, I don't know if we needed items in the game like that, but we got them. I miss you so much. How was Japan? It was awesome, buddy. Thank you for being here. How you doing, Lake? Japan was quite fun. It's one of my favorite places. Do you think the new item can have Urshifu have its cooldowns even lower? Oh, definitely. Yeah. You could definitely have, you know, even lower cooldowns with it. Did you eat a lot of sushi? Actually, this trip I ate a ton of sushi, as opposed to the first time I went, I didn't get to eat enough sushi. This trip I had a ton, which was awesome. There's a new treasure chest challenge, but I don't need this treasure chest. Heartbroken, really. Heartbroken, if I'm being honest. Rapid Strike Urshifu cooldown is so long. Yeah, it is. It's quite long. But any bit of cooldown will help. I don't know if it's significant enough, you know? If cooldown was significant enough, people would run Shell Bell on everything. And I do love Shell Bell, to be fair, but people would run it on everything, and it's not... I think cooldown is cool. No. Cooldown is cool, but I don't know if it's that relevant. When you're talking about things where, you know, a move is 5 seconds of cooldown, and then you're cutting off 4% of that, it's a very small change, right? But it's not bad. Sad to see LG go out before the finals, but they proved they can hang in the Eastern National stage. Yeah, they were probably the best team there, I would say. They threw in their game against Alter Ego. I think it was clear LG was probably the best, followed by probably Zeta. Those are the best teams at the event, but the best teams don't always win. I think LG showed that they're probably the best team in the world. But they, you know, they ran into some real trouble in Alter Ego, that's for sure. Insomnia was good. Insomnia was weird. Insomnia is really good, but they're not the team that you would think would win the event. They weren't that team, but they were really good. They won, and I loved watching them. I hope they continue to crush it, because they were really cool to watch. Really cool. Are the new items broken? I wouldn't say... My early feel on them is... I wouldn't say they're broken. They feel good. I bet there are a few Pokemon that they feel incredibly powerful on. So yeah, I bet there are a few that you're just like, wow, this thing is nuts. One thing that you may find, depending on how the scalings of all of it work, they might replace a lot of items that you'd normally run, which is cool. But one problem in Unite is you only have 3 items, right? So when you only have 3 items, it's always hard to drop one great item for another item, you know? There are certain Pokemon where you like, okay, I can easily drop this. Because your third item isn't as relevant. But I do think most Pokemon have 3 items that are extremely good. And that's just one of the big problems with only having these 3 items in the game is like, okay, I drop Spoon for this. Is that worthwhile? Probably. There's really good breakpoints. So who knows? I think the Bracer is probably the better item. That's just like without even getting to play it much, I would say Bracer's probably better, just because, as I mentioned a little earlier, a lot of Pokemon that scale off attack scale really well off attack. Whereas Pokemon that scale off special attack don't scale as well normally. So, like for instance, Liquidation you get 14% per like little water bullet that hits. So that's not really incredible scaling, right? But it's not terrible when you're hitting a bunch of times and you get extra damage. Like, of course, extra damage is pretty awesome. For Inteleon, when your special attack, it goes up at level 13, your special attack is 670. So I bet this is a situation where Spoon is probably better. We just have to figure it out. Am I streaming on YouTube or Twitch too? Both, yeah. YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. Those numbers are a lot, though, when you add up how many times you're hitting with liquidation. Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah. Someone posted the math chord comparison for Wise Glasses. Well, I would think that you might run both. But I don't know how they interact with each other, you know? So I don't know the math on that. Because if one gives you a flat 7% and the other gives you 12%, I mean, we're stacking a lot of extra special attack at that point. Without the need to, like, actually stack by scoring, which is always hard for special attackers. Special attackers don't score well, you know? Hopefully Unite will be on Switch too. I would hope so. We'll see. You never know. That Mario Kart game looks insane. Like, that looks so good. Okay. Well, they really just let us do that, huh? Alright. Oof, almost. They just got, I mean, they let us get a double, so we're feeling pretty great. Anyone who tries to stack too, you're now like giving up so much. One of the things I thought with these new items that's really unfortunate is it's going to mean that when your allies are inting super hard, it's even worse for your team, right? Like, your allies are now giving up even more when they're kind of like throwing like this. We're almost fully stacked on our bracer. For some reason our scissor can't move. I don't know what it's doing. Okay, yeah, go center. Ooh. Still 2 bot. Okay. Our team lost top, which is unfortunate because we've been crushing it down here, but apparently they had a tough time. Okay. When Talon drops down, we can get a huge amount of damage onto it with Liquidation. Before Talon drops down, we could actually end up like using our Liquidation in a horrible way. Yeah. We got a lot, but not enough. Who's top? Our jungler? Okay. Our AFK jungler's top. Regice is going to get ripped, I think, before we can get there by Decidueye, but we'll try. Nice job. Okay. Not an amazing score. I was looking to score before Ninetales, but not realizing that Umbreon had a better score than me. Either way, doing okay. Oh, I'm lagging. Hello? Hello? Okay. Well, alright. Okay. Oh, great. Hey, what's up, Jay? Thanks for being here, dude. We're back. They had to nerf us. They had to nerf the fight. They were like, this fight could go well for them. Let's make sure it doesn't. Yeah, it's moments like that we get talent every time with that. I hit it.
Triple kill. You're welcome.
I hit it. The team has to know. The team has to be thankful. The game wanted me dead. It's true. We got a fully stacked bracer here. This is a build I feel like the math gourd could easily math out and be like, what's better? Right? This one is like very easy to math, it feels like. Ooh, no fun. No fun! Is that a voice clip of the salty guy on comms? Yeah. Yeah, of course. It's too good. I could have a whole soundboard of the salty guy on comms, but no, we just have that. It's such a good clip. Our Scissors kind of playing Metal Gear Solid, you know? Just doing some solo stuff. Scissor! 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 Very solo. Yeah, I can't really get in, guys. Someone's gonna need to help me. Can't believe Talon didn't go down there. It's impressive. Okay. 50. I can't really fight that. Azu 1v1s Inteleon very well. Not much I can do there. Okay. Gather here, you got it, buddy. I'm gathering. I'm gathering. I see you. Oh, it's probably gonna res, right? Unless they don't have it. Okay. Ah! Yeah, he gets me. I can't get away. Is no one gonna score? Okay. Gary scores. GG. GG! Yeah, liquidation's dumb. I don't know the scaling on it. I don't know if it works, guys. Liquidation's just dumb. It's such a dumb move. You get level 13 liquidation, and literally everything is like walking away from you, and it's just over. You know? You just pew 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 bye. Pew 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 bye. Pew pew bye 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 bye. Pew 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 pew. Yeah, most damage in the game, 60... Oh, no, sorry. It was the A9, most damage in the game. We did 66k, 10 KOs, 13 assists. Not bad, not bad. Have I tested Glaceon? Ooh, I have not tested Glaceon. I have not. Mario Kart World won't have Toad. Yeah, it will. Yeah, it will. Okay, so at 8 stacks, you get more special attack on Bracer than glasses for Inteleon. Okay. Well, isn't that true on everyone? Because 8 stacks... Isn't this true on everybody? Because it's a percentage, right? So, because as an item, how many stack... Like, it's 1.2% per stack. So isn't every single Pokemon you get more special attack at 8, right? Because that would be 9%. Base stats matter? I guess just because of the base plus 39, right? Is that what we're talking about? Yeah, the base plus 39 on Wise Glasses is so high that base stats would matter. That makes sense. But you say at level 8? Or you're just saying in general? Chris, thank you so much, by the way. Coming in with the $10 super chat. Thank you, buddy. Welcome back. What's your favorite place you've been for Unite? It is Japan, by far, I would say. I love Japan. I think it's amazing. But yeah, that makes total sense. Calibrated Gamer, thank you so much for the 7 months. And Say I Spell Cup, thank you so much for the 9 months. I missed that, I think. Thank you. Can you try it with Cram? It feels... Oh, that does feel like a good item, doesn't it? That does feel very, very good. I feel like there isn't a Pokemon that it would be bad on. You could probably just say math-wise, it doesn't really work on defenders and supporters probably, but... Scizor feels insane. That makes sense, yeah. Scizor, I bet Scizor would be pretty good with it. Let's see. Because, like, an attack-based Pokemon, like, obviously Talon has the highest attack in the game. It feels like every speedster would want to run this, right? Buzz is great with the new item. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I wanted to play Dragapult, but I don't know if I'm going to get a chance to. What if I play Mage Cram? We've kind of already got... we got 2 mages, basically. Okay. We have no all-rounder. Oh my gosh. Metagross must be kind of busted with it. Metagross running Bracer weakness? That feels crazy good. I'll miss Razor, though. Metagross feels like it would be so good. Huh. I'll try it. Because you get so much scaling off of your attack, right? Yeah, your shield is 78% of your attack stat. It's pretty solid. Also, Meteor Mash too, huh? Meteor Mash scales like crazy. Yeah, I feel like no matter which way you go, it would probably be pretty good. Not as good as you think. Okay. I'll try it. I'll see what I think. 500 point mode is still there. Nothing happened to it. There's no reason for him to not stream on the B tier. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I just have the vertical stream on the B tier. Gyro Ball? That's what I'd probably be running, yeah. Dive is cooler with the new item because of cooldown. That makes sense. Yeah. it could be tricky because you're asking with running a stacking item and this, essentially another stacking item, you are asking for things to go well. Almost. Almost got it all. Talents here. And A9. Yeah, I'm not going to try to stack into that. I know how that's going to go. Ooh, careful, buddy. This is going to be a tough one, because you know you can't stack into this lane. Leafeon decided not to come help us. That's fine. We got a decent amount of that. We're 4 2/3. I don't know when the next time we're going to get an opportunity to stack is. Maybe if they rotate center, I'll have to just stay top and get my first stack, right? Almost 5. Gyro ball. We see them both. Okay, we trade there. It's not a bad trade for us. Dang. Almost. 30 points is a bit much. Leafeon's still not coming top, even though they're all here. It would be very cool if Leafeon did. It's got a level 8 and a Unite. Really cautious. I think Leafeon wipes their whole crew if they just unite right there, but they didn't. Okay. Fair enough. I'm gonna walk bottom. Well, I think they get it without me, actually. I'll go top. Magnet Rise. Somehow Leaf goes down there. That's a bummer. Okay. Dang. Caught by A9 again. Alright. Caught by A9 again. Alola Ninetales will not allow me to score. They know I want to. They know it would be so fun if I was allowed to. But they refuse to let me have any fun. Alright. Let's get strong. Win a fight. We might be able... Oh. Okay. We got 2. We got 2, everybody. A9 has it out for me. They're laser focused on me never stacking. And you know what? I think it's going to work. We might be able to win a fight top and push a little bit. Sure. Only grab that because the likelihood that Talon would try to, like, sneak back and grab it felt pretty high. Okay, they're not going for it. 3 here. Make it 4. I'll never score. It's not happening. I can try to pressure this goal while my team goes top. A9 stayed bottom. Really? Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. We got a couple stacks, guys. It's not what we wanted, but it's what we got. We went into a hard stacking lane, but we managed to get 2 stacks. Took us all game, but we got there. I don't care about Talon. Mewtwo just kind of using its Unite move, I think, to figure out our position there. Okay. It's not bad at all. Intel just lost their Unite for really no reason at all. Ooh, Delphox just used a Unite for nothing though too. That was a rough one. What's it doing? Back up, buddy. What are you doing? What can you possibly get out of that? Char. Let's put some pressure on Char. Okay. Talon scored 100. They're kind of chipping here. Oh, I missed. That's 2. We don't need to hit that, do we? Oh, we are. I guess their Talon was just looking for a way in and never found it, huh? Rough for them. Talon didn't get to score. Oh my gosh, we're gonna be fully stacked up. The attack weight was worth it. The attack weight was worth it. It was worth it, guys. Now you can see. We had to. We're 6 stacks at level 15. The damage is ludicrous. Had we not done it, we would have lost. This is the best time to stack. The best time. Sure. Sure. The value. The value. Isan, thank you so much for the gifteds on TikTok, by the way. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That the A9 did everything they could to make sure we could not stack. It took us all game to get our stacks. They knew. They knew. We still did 60k. A little light. Little light, obviously. We didn't get a lot of value early from our stacks. Feels like a really good build to brawl with, though. I don't know exactly what items you'd want to run, but it just like getting extra attack on that feels so incredibly good that it's hard not to, right? Does anyone else try to get 15 off farm while goal defending post raid just to make the win feel like a perfect clear? Oh, so after you win, you just try to farm up to level 15? I could see it. I see the plan there. A Pine Nut, thank you for the 3 months. Brace yourself, my friend. Swears by this build, but it's very weird. Whirlpool Play Rough Azu with Assault Vest, Focus Band, Rocky Helm. I mean, I could try it. So the Assault Vest could be fine, depending on what's on the other side. The Rocky Helm is probably not good. Probably. I mean, you are getting really close to your opponents, so some extra defense isn't the worst thing in the world, but yeah. I could give it a try. It is. It's the TCG Pocket background music. Yeah. It's good, right? This meta is worse than having to suffer appendicitis while you're stuck in the waiting room with a needle in your arm for hours while waiting for surgery. Is it? I don't feel like it's... Is it that bad? It doesn't seem that bad to me. If Rocky Helm seems too bad, you can go Resonant Guard. I don't know if that's much better. I mean, Rocky Helm is, you know, you're not getting any of the really nice, like, bonuses to the damage for this Pokemon. Let's go, Infernape, please and unite. One day I'll manifest it. I would bet it's coming. I'll give the build a shot. But I don't think that's that great. You want Leafeon? Sure. Take it. They want Leafeon. Sounds good. I think Zera's probably better. Zera just feels really good. Anything giving Zera even more damage is kind of nuts. You know? We got a Zera and a Mamo. Have to take off good items. And go for Assault Vest, Focus Band. The Assault Vest, if they don't have enough special attack on the other side, I have to drop it. And a Rocky Helm. They have one special attacker. I guess they got two now. Okay. Blissey? Oh boy. So this really only saves me from Delphox right now. I DM'd you the math chord charts, but they're also in the most recent pin. Okay. I'll take a look. Required special attack and stack. Okay, for it to beat it. Required attack set intersection by number of weight stacks to bracer stacks. Oh gosh. The math chord's doing so much math. They're doing so much math. Is today a tall stream? Probably pretty tall. Probably pretty tall. Yeah, it's a max of 12%. That's right. Catch you later, cowboy. Hey, thanks for hanging, buddy. Spragels, how many followers do you have total on all platforms? I don't know. Not sure. Okay. I'm going top. The tree? The percent on bracer is more than weakness. So for full damage, bracer beats weak. Well, yeah, of course. It's just literally a higher number. So yeah, it definitely wins. Gather here? Okay. Yeah, I think they might have an AFK. The way this lane's playing out. That's what I'd guess. No, Sableye back. Maybe they were just gone for a second. Okay. Ooh, bong, 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 bong. Tree's just doing tree things over there. No way. Monster. Monster. Oh boy. You do have our Unite. That Zera, I think, destroys us, though. Okay. Bracer has 100% uptime, unlike weakness. That's true. Weakness is definitely, it has its uses. I mean, they nerfed it recently for a reason. Definitely has some times where it's extremely useful. I don't want to fight in that. got 40, you got 12. No. I have an assault vest for you. It wasn't enough. Alright, our assault vest is back. Now we can really do assault vest things. The Rocky Helm diff. We diffed him with the helm, everybody. We only got 56% on our unit. I was hoping I could unite, end that fight, and then push the goal there, but Delphox got there too fast. This will get me really close to my unite. Yeah, 99%. Really close is an understatement. I got 40. I'm coming. Don't worry, gang. We got it. Goal gone. I'll watch top for a second. We do not need weakness buffs. No, we don't need weakness buffs. It was nerfed. It's a fairly strong item still, I think. Ooh, score shield. There he goes. I could watch bottom. I didn't say it needed to be buffed. I said it's going to be worse in many ways unless one gets changed. Yeah, I mean, it's a trade-off, right? It's how much do I think I can stack this? If I think I can stack this, then I'll always run Bracer. If I don't feel as confident in stacking it, then you would want to always run weakness, you know? It's pretty basic. If you're like, I don't, you know, if you end most of your games stacked, then it's the better item. If you don't end most of your games stacked, then it's a worse item. It's pretty simple. Oh boy. We get one. I don't know if Green can get the other one. Weakness is better for the laning phase, which gives it an edge, and nobody dying in the match is a stalemate, then it's a dead weight. Yeah, true. Good point. I mean, it's all true. Again, as I talked about earlier with the item, it really does feel like, fully on paper, it's just a win harder item. Which for solo queue is probably better. But, because the games you're going to lose, like the games you just get fully stomped, I don't think your item... Like, weakness isn't going to make that much of a difference. And the games you're winning by a little bit, you often win a solo queue game, it feels like, because you're kind of dominating your opponents, rather than it's a really close game of back and forth. It's usually just like, can I really stomp on my opponents? That feels like solo queue for the most part. So I think in solo queue, especially for, you know, high skill, like high top range Pokemon, stat-wise, probably better. But, not always. This is one of those matches that feels like you couldn't possibly lose, but this is a super easy match to lose. Like, if our team just vibes over there for way too long, this feels like one of those games where it's like, how could we ever lose this? And then it's like, oh, we stayed over there for way too long. We all got caught in the trail of a Bliss Assistance into a Unite move into Zera, and then we all lose. Feels like one of those games, doesn't it? Like, look, Scissors down for 25 seconds. If they get Greninja, Greninja's now down for 20 seconds, and now we're gonna fight it right. Yeah. Very losable. Unfortunately. There goes Tree. Luckily, we understood the assignment. Leafeon and I. It's still not over, though. A minute 30 left. There's plenty of time for them to come back and win. Our tree is, like, healing off that. Hi. You are correct. That's me over there. Okay, not bad. This is a good time to cap. I don't think they're looking for it. And we don't need to hit here. So... 45 seconds. 2 down. Could be 3 if Scissor goes down here. I've got my Unite. Okay. Yeah. GG. GG. Bonk. Bunk. Bunk, bunk. Ugh, Leafeon's busted. Leafeon's very good. Tomorrow's my exam, which is really important to me, and I'm here watching Spraggle. All right, what's your exam in? I can give you the tip to winning your exam, which is what they call it. They call it winning the exam. Yeah, this item setup I don't think is super relevant on this Pokemon, but you can run it. It's fine. I mean, it's not great, but it's fine. Right? GG's. GG's, buddy. Are the new items out? They are, yeah, the new items are out. Rated out of 10. Well, okay. So a 1 are items that don't work at all, right? And 10 are items that I think are the best. The focus band on this build, it feels pretty reasonable. That I like. I mean, because you heal yourself with Water Pool, right? The Assault Vest is extremely situational. That I think is pretty underwhelming on this Pokemon. Your HP pool is not terrible though, right? What's your HP pool on this thing? You're okay. You got an okay HP pool. I would give this maybe a 4. 4 out of 10 maybe. I think the best part of it's focus band. I think the worst part of it's probably, well, the worst part of it's probably Assault Vest. Well, it all depends on what's on the other side, right? Assault Vest could be a 0, or it could be kind of good. So, and then yeah, Rocky Helm is fine. You get a little extra HP. The problem is it just doesn't proc that often. But yeah, it's okay. It's not what I'd run. I would definitely run things that give you attack. For sure. Like weakness, like without even stacking, like weakness and Excel feel pretty good on it, you know? Let's go Glaceon cooldown. Okay, Shell Bell, Bracer, Spoon. All right. Shell Bell, Bracer, Spoon. You got it. Thank you, Alpha. Thank you, buddy. Please vouch for Golisopod in your next Unite meeting. They just asked me who I should put in the game, and I said anyone but Golisopod. Ugh. Hate to break it to you. And they said, are you sure? It's ready to go. And I said, scrap it. I said, get rid of it. It's not fair. And they go, okay. You're the boss. That's what they said to me. They said, you're the boss. The new items are pretty good for mons that can't score stack well. That's true, GC. Yeah, or if you don't even want to. Like, there are some games where you're like, I don't even want to stack. Like, it's not what I want to try to do right now. Yeah, fine. But you suggested Grand Bowl, right? That was the second one I said don't do. That was the second one. Yeah, sorry. Why another speedster battle pass instead of a supporter? Because they make more money. Do you ever see games where people are clamoring to pick every supporter? I don't. So, that's why. I think they should have a supporter battle pass. I think Psyduck is probably your best bet. That one feels like the most reasonable supporter battle pass. But Blissey and Eldegoss also just feel like, why would... I mean, these are really popular Pokemon, but they're not as popular as everything that does damage. Just the nature of every game like this. It's not specific to Unite. Every single game like this. We have first pick Venusaur, huh? Okay. It's going top. I mean, I'll go center. That's fine with me. No one wants to lane with this thing anyway. Am I excited to play Unite on Switch 2? I don't even know if it'll play on Switch 2, guys. But I would be excited to try it, for sure. You probably... I mean, I could definitely play this with Icy Wind. I don't really want to. But it's probably the smart play, right? Which Pokemon would you prioritize banning in draft at the moment? It'd be Suicune. Like this draft right here that you're looking at, it's very good. I think that's really solid. Leafeon, Zeraora, Suicune, these are all really good bans, I think. You know? The next battle pass is Leafeon. Leafeon is the main one with Eldegoss being the small part of it. Are Trump's tariffs going to impact Chair's price? Oh my gosh. Yes. I can't believe I didn't think of that. Of course it will. Jeez. Yeah, it's going to absolutely ruin it. Someone redeemed Chair. You better redeem Chair right now. You better. Hold on.
It's time for the real star, the chair. Chair. I'm saying chair. I'm saying it weird, but I'm saying chair. The chair is the star of the stream.
Some of you may have thought Chair was gone, but I can assure you, Chair has not gone anywhere. Those moments in your life, the moments where you were at your lowest, Chair was there. And when you needed support, I mean real support, Chair was there. We're getting into a game. Sorry, Chair. Sorry, Chair. We're getting into a game, though. I know, it's disappointing, everybody. 47% tariffs on Chair. Dude, Trump was like, we'll never have Chair again if I'm president. I thought it was crazy, but, you know. Oh, Talon's going center. Okay. Never mind. I thought I was going center. I did call it, but Talon's like, no, you're not. These aren't even who I wanted to hit. It's just a little auto attack gone wrong there. Stole big. I could do Icy Wind. I guess it'd be fun. I mean, it makes sense with the cooldown, right? A little extra cooldown. I'm trying to surprise him with the amount of damage I'm doing, but it doesn't feel like it's that good until you hit 10, you know? 6 is at least better because we get the extra damage from freeze dry, but feels like you gotta hit level 10. All 5 of them are here. Ah! Yep. Please, Talon. Nope. Talon did not notice how free that was. Okay. Everybody wants to be a speedster, see? Everybody wants to speed, but nobody knows how to speed. Just seems fun. What would you say the meta is right now? It's a super speedster heavy meta. Unfortunately, yeah, we could run into a lot of them here. Fly missed everybody. We're level 9. Keeping the blue buff helps a lot to juggle Icy Wind, right? Yeah, dang. I get 1. We got 4 stacks of our bracer. Not good yet. Not good. Char's gotta unite. He's chasing me specifically. Okay. Amber, thank you so much for the 11 months, by the way. Thank you. You could see that he really wanted to get me. He had his unite. He was just trying to get in range. They're back. They've got a unite still. It's a rough fight for us. Char's in the air. They're still chasing me for some reason. Mewtwo was busy farming. Ouch. 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 There's a lot of ouch. There's a lot of being batted back and forth between all that crowd control right there. People forget that Icy Wind has max HP damage. Yeah, level 10 Icy Wind is legit. It does a serious amount of damage. Yeah. Even to tanks, right? Okay. Yeah, our Mewtwo's kind of doing weird things. Unfortunately, they're nowhere to be found. earlier, I didn't hit my move right. I should have hit it on the Regieleki. I should have hit my freeze dry. Freeze dry, it does not matter who you hit. You just have to hit something. So you can hit an objective. You can hit an enemy Pokemon. You can hit anything to proc that extra special attack. And I should have just hit it on the Regieleki, but I threw it towards the enemies and I missed, which I think is just a mistake. All right. Almost 15. Which is a ludicrous amount of damage on this moveset. But I don't know how long I'm going to be able to fight, you know? I have to get someone to give me vision, because if I walk in, I'm dead. Gengar kind of trolling around looking for us. Yeah, there he is. It was looking for me the whole time. I was hoping that they wouldn't be able to do much with it, but I knew that's where they were going. Good job, Talon. Talon punished him. If we just wait, I'll be back with a lot of damage here. Nice job, Talonflame got 2. Oh, Talon will get 3 here. Good job, buddy.
Triple kill. You're welcome.
Beautiful. Okay. I'm not really trying to rip there. I'm just trying to bring him in, right?
Triple kill. You're welcome.
Beautiful. We did it. Did my team score enough? I think so. I think so. If there are tariffs on chair, can we rename it to the sheriff? I'm the sheriff and they're the sheriff. Yeah. Will I be pre-ordering Switch 2? I will. Level 15 Glaceon is just so mean. So mean. But we didn't get to set up that game very well, you know? That was a hard one. But Talon and I carried pretty hard there. You know? We did 88k still the most in the match. You need like a bit of a wall there. I can't tell if it's a soundboard or genuinely someone in voice chat. It's gotta be really someone in voice chat, right? It has to be. GG, get that dub, Sheriff. Thank you, Gartu-chan. Appreciate you. Thanks for the very kind super chat there. And thank you, that was a super chat from Alf, right? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you guys. Mr. Spragels, how is Japan? How are you liking the new items? So, I'm just starting with the new items. Japan was amazing. It's just the best. I love Japan. And the new items seem really good. They seem really good. They just seem like super strong. Oh, I missed Ice Hawk as well. Oh, geez. Ice Hawk, the big 30 months. Oh, I did miss it. Sorry about that, Ice Hawk. Thank you so much for being a member, buddy. Thank you guys all for the support. But yeah, I love Japan. It's so fun. It's one of those places where it's like, if we could, we'd move there, I think, but they don't want to take, I think, Americans with 0 skills. What's your skill? Playing Pokemon? I think we got enough of that. Thanks. Are you sure? I talk a lot while I'm playing it. Yeah, we're sure. What's the best thing I ate in Japan? We went to a Japanese steakhouse that was great. I had a hand roll, like, we were at this really nice sushi place, and the chef, like, made a hand roll with salmon. It's very basic. It was like a super, but it was like, it was done so well. It was probably the best hand roll that I've ever had. That was amazing. Yeah, Japan, famously, they have a huge lack of Pokemon players, yeah. Pokemonian, thank you so much for the 6 months. Gotta love the voice comms. You're welcome. Question, is Bracer good on Cerulege? Yeah, it would be good on Cerulege, definitely. Yeah, I don't know, like, you gotta look at, like, how the attack scalings work out. I'm sure the math cord will have exact math for a lot of this, but let's say you wanted to run a build without stacking, and you were gonna go, like, Muscle Razor. You could easily go Muscle Razor new item. That would be totally fine. Or if you were going to stack, you could drop an item for it, you know? Did I try Japanese Wagyu? Yeah, I did. Yeah, that's what I had at that steakhouse. Talon clutched up at Ray, they did. Why won't they make draft picks optional after we hit Master? I think draft is overall very positive. But I do think that there are times where you think, like, no one's drafting, so why am I drafting, right? But I think draft overall very positive, so. How many onigiri did you eat from 7-Eleven Lost in Family Mart? Dude, we love the 7-Eleven Family Mart there. We had one in our hotel. Like, just downstairs. It was essentially in the hotel. It was amazing. I bet Gren's pretty good. Greninja feels like a pretty good one. These are weird bands. Pikachu, Clefable. The Suicune's a really reasonable band, but everything else seems kind of wild, huh? Best items for Ho-Oh right now? It's probably EXP, Guard, and Focus, something like that. They have a horse. Nope. Zera. Okay. Zera's really good. Someone wants Gengar. I'll let them have it. I don't need to first pick Greninja. That's not going to be something people fight over, right? Yeah, Buzzwole could be pretty good with them. You would think. Pika isn't a bad ban. No, it's not terrible. I mean, I think I'd rather ban the speedsters, but there's still a lot of good speedsters. We've got... Okay. 2 all-rounders being hovered, so we have no support, no defender. Not great. To my understanding, visiting Japan is very different from trying to live there as a foreigner. Oh, yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure it's, like, crazy. Well, the team has no... Oh, we do have a defender now. It's a Gudra. I could try to support the squad. What would be a fun one? They're all pretty good. Let's do Blissey. And I'm going to do Eggs Blissey with... the new item and a stacking. I don't think this... You probably get more out of less. But I know stacking is quite good, because your special attack stat is not super high. So that makes me think that the drive lens is probably not that useful on this, but we'll give it a shot. No support, no defender in a solo queue game, but everyone wants the battle passes, right? And of course, I'm kidding. I do think we should have support and defender and stuff battle passes, but everyone's like, "Oh my gosh, I can't believe we don't have a support battle pass." Like, really? Have you seen every game? We've seen every draft. How is Japan solo queue compared to NA? It's slightly better. I won't lie, it is slightly better. But also, like, I queued into games. I literally had a game in Japan with like 4 sub 50% players, and they played like it. Like, they last picked Cinderace, Decidueye or something. Like, the last 2 picks, like, you still have absolute lunatics over there. So I think they have more players. So more players just means better queues in general. They can better pair players, but it was not. It's not a revelation. It's not going to change your world. I think it's better. And, you know, something being better is positive, right? Come on, buddy. Okay, there he goes. Okay. Check it out. Oh, I see it. I don't know what to do with it, but I do see it. Yes, yes, yes. We see it. Ping's done. Stop pinging it. We all see. We can't. I can't do anything about it. We all see that there is a person not playing. I cannot control this. As much as I would like to, I have no control over this person. You get him? There you go. Trying to keep him healthy, but he's trying to go down. You know what I'm saying? Trying my best, though. Got a lot of stacks. Both kinds. Five stacks. Oh, it's almost 6. We're dead here, though. Dang. Okay. Please, no more pinging. I don't care what's happening. Can we just stop pinging, please? It's fine. We can't control it. Please. We can control the pings, though. I'm sure of it. Huge. We're on top. Cinderace is legit now? Yeah, you think so? Like, you like it with the new item? Or just because of the, like, penetration buffs? This is pretty good. Dragapult's moving now, kind of. Kind of? Not really. Kind of, but not really. Okay. I can try to help the squad here. And break its passive. Okay. back up here, buddy. Okay. Okay. Okay, everybody. Dragapult bot. You think it's a bot now? It could be, right? It could definitely be a bot. Boom. Okay. We can get this. Oh, no. We shouldn't. We should just rip it so that they can't get it, but okay. The team's trying to fight there first. I think we should just rip this before they can show up, but here they are. So now we can't rip it. Now ripping is a bad idea. We should have waited on it now. Because now we're going to have to run into it possibly again, right? Trying to get a good Bliss assistance from. Ooh, that's a good Ceruledge Unite. That's a good one. I saw the legendary skin for Psyduck. Oh my gosh, it looks insane, doesn't it? It's so good. I mean, I wonder how much stronger the healing is on this build. I think it's probably not that relevant. Like, the stacks I know are relevant, but the other stacks I think are probably not that relevant, right? Uh-oh. You're in trouble, buddy. Okay. So dumb. Yeah, I know. I know. Look how fast Zeraora just rips through you. Like, I knew the second he was there, I was like, well, I'm in trouble. I'm in a lot of trouble here. Okay. They get that. Let's gather center. I got my Unite. Oh no! I went to the wrong one! I tried to save my dude and it went past him. That's so unfortunate. Ah. We tried. It was always going to be hard with this AFK, but we almost had it. I feel like Goodra played a good game too. He tried. I mean, there was like, I don't know what you can really do there, you know? Dragapult scored 20. Beautiful. Beautiful. How are the new items treating me? Pretty good. I like them a lot. Yeah. No, we get to score 20. That's how you win. Those two scores right there. You can't beat that. You can't beat that. Oh, you hadn't seen it before? It's so good, isn't it? It's so good. Buying Hollowware in this game feels like an addiction. Once you get one, you can't stop. That's true. Is Hypervoice Sylveon considered the less used set? It is, yeah. Is there a good way to mentally recover from games like this? You can't control a game like this. You have an AFK the entire game. I mean, I think our team tried their best. You know, the pinging was a bit much. I had to mute everybody. But other than that, like, you know. We even won. Oh my gosh. How do you mentally... I love that the chat... I love that the chat asks, how do you mentally recover from a game like that? And it's a game we won. How do we mentally recover from games we win like that? I honestly don't know. I don't know. Oh, man. How do I mentally recover from that? I'm not sure, man. You try your best. You try your best. I mean, everyone in the squad tried. We had an AFK the whole time, and everyone in the squad did their best. This is obviously like, this is obviously a full-on Larry. And in fact, it's not just a Larry, because it really is a full-on. That's a full-on Larry right there. They lost 10 fair play points. So you know what? They're punished, and they get a win. What a world. What a world that we live in. Have I tried the new items? Oh, I just missed it. I'm so sorry. I was reading it, and then my brain bounced to another chat. Where was it? Have I tried the new items? Blah, 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 blah. On somebody. Sorry, I missed it. Well, the answer is no, not yet. I've only tried them on a few Pokemon so far. What's up, ladies and gentlemen? Why, hello, Lucky. Hi, buddy. On Cinderace. Oh, no, I've not. I feel like they'd be pretty good, though. But the problem is, Scope is really good on Cinder. But I think they'd be good on Cinder. I mean... It's so funny that the lowest win rate Pokemon of the week is Dragapult when it feels like the most, like, one-to-one put this item on this Pokemon just based on how its passive works. But apparently not. Apparently that is not the tech. I wonder if losing the crit's just too much sometimes. How is the family recovering from jet lag? It's honestly not been great. It's not been great, but we're doing our best, you know? How do you play Deepult into Speedsters? That's the problem, yeah. That is the problem. In Fortnite, partner reports get priority. Ooh, that's interesting. That makes sense. Ice Fang Mamo also goes crazy with the new item. I mean, yeah. It makes sense. Ice Fang has really high scaling. I think Mamo doesn't really need it. The problem with Mamo is its natural stat's pretty low, right? So if you look at its attack stat, at level 15, Mamoswine's attack stat is not very high. It is 325. That's its attack stat at level 15. So compared to other Pokemon that have a lot of attack, all your auto attackers, some of your all-rounders, your speedsters, like speedsters, Talon is up near 700. It's 710. And then you look at some of the other Pokemon on the list, like, let's see, Garchomp is 516, Blaziken's 490, Charizard's 460. So it's not impossibly low, but also as a defender, you're usually not the highest leveled in the game, so you got to assume you're walking into Ray around level 12. If you walk into Ray at level 12 with a Mamoswine, you only have 265 attack. You know, it's not that relevant. Like, upping it's good, but it's not like change the world good. Oh, someone's already going Cinderace. You know what I would like to play on it, and I don't think this would be that relevant, but I could play a Pikachu game on it. I like Pika a lot. Pika feels like a good character for it, like not crazy but good. They're running guard. Okay. Someone wants to switch for Cinderace. I don't know about that. Dropping Amp seems crazy. Dropping Bell is more reasonable, but I do love Bell. Like, having really low cooldowns is fun. I could go full cooldown Pika. And what do we have? Because we have some extra cooldown with this, too, if I remember right how I built it. This has... Yeah, this has 3% cooldown plus the natural cooldown of 4%. Plus an additional... What is this now? This cooldown's actually a lot, right? Full cooldown Pika is pretty considerable. 13.5% from these items plus the additional 4. I mean, that's a lot. Some people were saying that max cooldown is capped. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Is that true? Max cooldown is capped? When did we... Are the new items teaching us this? I didn't know that. Not sure if it's true. Well, there's one way to find out. I can ask some of the math cord people. Is max cooldown capped? We'll find out. I read about the max cap 25% too on math cord. Oh, interesting. 25%. So we're at 18, right? Plus, what's your natural on Pika? Pika's natural is... It's pretty good, right? At level 13, it gets high. At level 13, it hits 25%. That can't be right then. There's no way your max cooldown is the same as your cooldown? It's the same as the cooldown reduction you get at level 13? Is that possible? Because that would mean cooldown items at level 13 on particular Pokemon, like on Pikachu, it doesn't do anything anymore, right? That's what that would mean. Like any of them. That doesn't seem right. But who knows? There have been weirder things in the game than that, for sure. So it's totally possible. You know? Why are we doing math? There you go. I like that attitude. Okay. Okay. Now's our chance to score. I mean, kinda. Cinderace is going to be right back. I don't really think it's that great of a time to score. Guardy's here. Shell Bell's healing me. Big time healing on the Shell Bell. Got big. That's all we got, but I got big. Oh no, Lapdog. What are you doing, buddy? This isn't gonna go well for me. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Ah, they got me. The Guardy's looking for me. Meanwhile, my team's just kind of vibing. Mamo went bottom. That'll be interesting. I'm seeing some people say 60% for move cooldown. Okay. Interesting. Doesn't feel like a number we need to worry too much about, right? 60%? Guardian Unite move. Ooh. Yeah, we're dead. Team 1 top. We're gonna have a Unite. Plus we have a lot of stacks, so we could win a fight. That walked top. Not gonna be too fun, is it? They won top, they just didn't do much with it. It got 20 points, but other than that. Other than that, a whole lot of nothing. Just looking for experience on our side of the map right now because there's nothing going on. Do you think Suicune should run the new items? Probably, yeah. Probably. It's got pretty good stats. I'd have to look at all its scaling, but I mean, Suicune carries pretty hard and it assists like crazy, so I would say yes. It would probably do well with them. All right. I can't win these fights. I'm all alone. We're finding some good moments, but there's just too many of them. Too many enemies. We have a weird comp, too. Hi. Hi. Electro Ball secures so well. It's a very good secure move. Pika's just really good. It's a weird fight. Last Unite before Ray. Had to use it. Should be able to charge it up pretty easy. We don't, like, farm super well with Electro Ball, but it's not the worst. You want to hit your levels. You want to hit your 13. We're at 72%, so we're chill. We're good. We're good. Such a mean Unite on guard. Well, it's like either use it or I just like kind of throw it away, right? I feel like you got to use your Unite there. Pikachu is one of the few that would really benefit from a Unite in that moment. There's guard. Someone X speed? Uh-oh. Not good. If we're going down no matter what here. We got 2. But it's not going to be enough. Yikes. Pretty rough setup from the team there. Cinder doesn't score, but they should be able to run like 3 people into our main right now. Trev scores. Who's the rest of them? T-Tar scores. I'll have another Unite, but it's not going to be enough. What is Cram doing? Ooh. Bonk. GG's. We got 10 and 3. Not bad. Cinder is the weakest link. You should have targeted Tree first. What do you mean? Are you feeling the cooldown now? I have no idea. I should have targeted Tree first? I don't really think so. I couldn't really target anyone. We're just zoned out. I caught a little bit with a Unite and moved in. If you could play one role for the rest of your life, what would it be? It would probably be Speedsters if I had to play one. If I had to play one, it'd probably be Speedsters. Yeah, our team was kind of doing their own thing that game. Well, I have to shut down something, right? So it's either Guard or Cinder. Those are the ones I can shut down, possibly. I can't shut down Tree. Having 2 people with the player username was rare. They played like it. Are there 5 minutes that do... Are there 5... Oh, Pokemon that do true damage in this game. Well, no. I don't want to say there's 5 that do true damage, but there are ones that go through shields and some true damage. So Absol has one move with true damage, but you lose it. Obviously, Tyranitar does true damage. Let's think. Urshifu goes through shields, but it doesn't have true damage. Tinkaton goes through shields, but no true damage. Lapras has true damage, but you have to hit 3 hits of Perish Song, right? I don't think we've got ones that are, like, consistent true damage, though. They're, like, Suicune, yeah. Ceruledge does, yeah, with one of its moves. But for, like, something that's gonna consistently deal damage to block attacks, there's really only... I mean, it's really T-Tar and kind of... what's it called? Kind of, or Shifu. Because you get attack fast enough, you know? Hey, thanks, Snork. Charizard had it? Did it have it? It had something. It's been a minute. I think you could be right. Could be right. Okay. I've been wanting to try Dragapult with this item. So let's try it. It would seem like it would be good, but it might not be any good. What's your take on a Alolan Raichu? Oh my gosh, it's so good. Alolan Raichu feels busted. Yeah, so CDR is capped at 60%. You're not going to run into that too much, right? Because what does blue buff give you? Blue buff gives you like 25%? It's been a minute. No, it's 10%. Blue buff gives you 10%. So you got 10% blue buff, 25% on your base thing, on your Pikachu level 13, so you're at 35. Then you get 18 from the items, right? So you're at what, 53? I guess with your when you use your Unite move, you're over your cap, right? Because your Unite move puts you at like what? It gives you some sort of cooldown, 30%. So your Unite move puts you over the cap. But in general, you're not over the cap. All right, Dragapult. It seems like you are the new item king, and you have the lowest win rate of the week. So let's find out why that is. Yeah, I know it's just because Zero Aura is in every match, but still. What was the reaction of the crowd after Fennel was eliminated? Yeah, you could tell there was, like, when LG beat Zeta, oh my gosh, you should have felt the crowd. Like, actually, to be fair, Japan really likes LG, but man, you could just feel it in that room. Holy. Our Greedent's AFK. Not great. Our bot path is losing. Also not great. Okay. Unfortunately, we didn't hit anything there, but it was going to be hard for them to do too much. Obviously, we have an AFK lane partner. Not a good start for the crew. Second AFK of the day that we know about. Right? This is a build that I feel like, or a Pokemon, like, if you have an AFK, especially your defender AFK, this is going to be a miserable game. They might be back. We're kind of like getting ready to get KO'd here bottom though. Alright. Nothing we can really do here. We can just clear this and then go top. Because I need to get my level 9 at this point. That'll be the only way I can snipe some KOs after that AFK start. Not ideal, but definitely not over. We'll have our 9 here. And if they push in for a fight, maybe we can pick up some KOs, right? We'll see. Looks like they're just bottom. There could be 3 bottom, but it looks like they're backing. Yeah, almost. I have to end for it. We're too far behind. We have to, like, if I catch even 1 there, it's very much worth it. Decidueye with a double. Nice. We've got to be the little engine that could on this one, guys. We think we can. We think we can, so we're going to do something good. What are the highlights from my trip? I think there's so many good moments. I got to go to like a natural hot springs in the mountains, which was really cool. I got to, you know, be there at ACL, which was so much fun. Tons of people excited for the event. That was awesome. Yeah, Leaf. That was really awesome. We had great food. I got to hang out with the boys, which is always a great time. So it was awesome. I loved it. Japan's the best too. Screen really put us in a tough spot, but. You're right. I had to unite to live through walking through those birds right there. Which is not good. Not really where you want to be. Uniting to make sure that the Swablu doesn't KO you. Right? Not great. Dang, our Suicune went 10 too. I know it's not where they want to be, but you know, after getting kind of beat in lane with no lane partner, it's going to be hard for them. Leafeon's here. Scyther's here. We're like so under-leveled. Level 10, level 11. Leafeon looking for another KO. Okay. Alright, I just started watching your streams. I wanted to say, and I wanted to know, sorry. I wanted to know why Galarian Rapidash is the worst Pokemon. It's just really weak. It's just, its stats are it's really underpowered. It was broken and they nerfed like 8 things about it, so they nerfed too much, basically. It's the long and short of it. They nerfed a lot. Sometimes they nerf things just a little bit, like bit by bit, which is like what they've done with like Psyduck. Psyduck stayed really good because they've nerfed it like a little bit here, a little bit there. But with Leafeon, or excuse me, with Galarian Rapidash, they've nerfed like everything about it. They nerfed every part of its kit, so it really didn't stand much of a chance. Let me go first, because they'll break my shield instantly. We're ahead. Three bot. With 2 down. Do you still have a shield? You do. I might just let you go and then see if they want to deal with you. Seems like they're not wanting to deal with you, so I'm going to score 2. Okay. They're going to score bottom. That's fine. This is one of those matches where the opposing team was like, how can we lose this? And, like, you can. Ray is so busted. But it wasn't Ray. Ray wasn't what was busted. We won the fight. We KO'd 5 of them on the enemy team. Like, Ray is, like, what accelerates our scoring there. But it wasn't even Ray. Like, we KO'd their entire team. That's what happened. You know? They just got really greedy. They went for a lot of KOs. And they couldn't get them all. It happens all the time. It was like that match earlier that we were crushing, and I was like, this is a game we could lose. We didn't end up losing it. But that match earlier, that we like were crushing the whole time, I was saying this is the kind of match you can lose. Because you're gonna over push, you're gonna get KO'd, and then you're gonna have a 40-second timer at Ray. You know? You have to be careful of that. I want to try a Dragon Ball game that actually is a game. Because that one we didn't even get to play. Feels like they nerf it every time it stops being the new promoted Pokemon, but they don't really. They do sometimes. There is a pattern of that a bit, but it's not like every Pokemon follows that same pattern. It really doesn't. Sometimes things are bad for a long time, you know? And they never buff it. And then other times they don't nerf something for a million years and then finally nerf it. It's weird. Like, some of their, like, choices to nerf and not nerf Rod. Don't forget to like the stream. Oh yeah, thank you. Yeah, smash that like button, everybody. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Thanks, Disco Bear. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, we're having some fun games. Did they buff Dragapult? No. Ninetales got so much love when its fancy skin got released, and then they just forgot about her. But yeah, that's pretty recent, though. Ninetales is still good. God Pack in Japan? I don't think I did pull a God Pack in Japan. I don't think so. I would like to play a Dragapult game where we don't have an AFK defender. Yeah, I would like to play a Dragapult game that doesn't feel like a nightmare. Is it possible? We don't know. We'll try our best to see if it exists. It may not. Okay. I will switch with either one of these Suicunes. I'll give them the Suicune. They just have to ask me for it. Please ask me. I will give it to either one of you. Just ask me for the Pokemon. You will get it. I will give it to you. I'll give you the thing. I'll give you the broken thing. Brother. Okay. Well, if we don't get it, we know why. Are you losing it, Spragels? You better believe it, baby. Soup, thank you for the 30 months. Soup! Oh, and Pokeface, I missed that. Pokeface with the 33 months. I think I missed you, Pokeface. Sorry about that. Please leave your wife. Oh, I think it was right around chair is how I missed it. We still won't. They're still not switching. Have I tried Gyarados with the new item? I have not. That sounds pretty good. The tough thing is getting your stacks early, right? With Gary, because you don't get to KO much. But Gary feels like it could be pretty good. None of us have ever had to lose it. We're addicted to Unite. We lost it long ago. It's true. Who's my favorite Pokemon in the game? I don't know. I play just about everything, so I don't think I have like a super hard favorite. Oof. Why would our second pick be Duraludon? They were hovering a supporter, and then they went Duraludon. And our only line of defense is Greedent, once again. I asked for a normal Dragapult game, but I may never get it, guys. I may never, ever get it. One second, guys. I need to respond to this very important message. Okay. Okay. What's your ideal team for playing Dragapult? Some type of front line. Just give me something. There's been 2 games in a row with no front line, and now we have another like ranged Pokemon, you know. Why was I watching the stream 40 minutes behind? That's a weird YouTube thing. Every once in a while I'll be watching a stream and I'll realize like I'm way behind when I'm looking at the comments. I'm like, what is everyone talking about? Like, oh, I'm behind. Right. I just need, when you're Dragapult or a character like Dragapult, you just want something that is standing in front of you, giving you enough time to at least hit with a few of your auto attacks. So if you don't have that, you're in trouble. And our Greedent ends before the fight. Now we got no shot of winning it. Thanks, Greedent. That's 2 times in a row. Greedent playing like an absolute maniac. Dad's finally back with the milk. Hey, buddy. Sorry, that took a while. Milk was in Japan. Can I get a KO here, please? We got a double KO. Good start. 2 stacks with our Phantom Force, 4 stacks with our Bracer. Okay. They should be able to get bottom, no problem. I'm just gonna clear up center and then walk top. We may be in for a fight here, which could be really good if we can pick up some KOs. Okay, we at least get a assist there. Still only have 2 stacks of our Phantom Force. We gotta keep going. Keep pushing, guys. I don't think I can get there in time. Yes, check it out. It's important to be checking things out. Okay. 3 and 8. Suikun's mad at me because when they were diving that tier 1 earlier, I wasn't there. They're upset about that. Okay. Can't win that fight. We got 2 bot. Oh! I might be able to catch Zera here as it runs top. It wouldn't peek out of the grass, so I couldn't hit it with my Ignite. Our team's getting bottom. Pretty good. We're all stacked up on our Bracer. We just need to get stacked up on our Phantom Force now. Question about Mamo. I find myself without thick fat stacks jumping in the final fight. How do I get them quickly? I mean, it's just from doing damage, right? Am I thinking of damage, or is it just getting hit? I don't think I'm gonna get to him. Is thick fat the one where you need to hit them first? Check it out. Yes, yes, check me out. Why does my duo want to A9 and Pikachu lane? Yeah, people do what they want to do, you know? It is odd. got 8 stacks now. Looking pretty good. Pretty strong. How was the flight back? Pretty good. The flights were easy, it felt like. The jet lag's been a little tough this time, but besides that, I'm good. Alright, let's see if we can get our stacks. Greedent's kind of doing Greedent things, which isn't even unreasonable, right? Level 15. I just want my buffs. Double KO. Somebody's there, right? I have no idea what Glaceon's doing. They're going down. Double. Triple. Alright. We got it. We got it. We got it. Enough of them go down with any of these, like, Rip characters, and you're like, okay, Rip, go! Go, 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 go! Rip, go, go! Oh, do we get a triple kill?
Triple kill. You're welcome.
Sorry. Sorry. I didn't realize. I didn't realize we hit the triple. My mistake. That was just a quick rip and go. My team was pinging me like, what's this guy doing? And the answer is doing the only thing I can right now, which is farm. There were moments in the game where I was like, I could dive a goal with you, but I have to farm. I have 13 KOs for a reason. You know? I know it's not fun to have your carry farm, but when no one's farming, and the... Whoa, 17,000 damage? What? Ah! Wow. I can't believe I almost felt bad for a second when I took that blue buff before Ray. I was like, I think I'm going to do better with them, a really high level, but looking at that, now I don't feel bad at all. Have I tried Char? I have not tried Char with it yet. No, that sounds like it could be a fun one, because Char has a weird third item issue, right? Char could be fun. Garchomp could be fun. Mystical Fire Sylveon. Oh! I'm in. Yeah, I'm in. That sounds fun. Mystical Fire Sylveon with multiple cooldown items? That sounds so stupid. That's just so dumb. Alright, yeah. I'm game. I'm game. I know. I checked the profile. I was curious. You're right. I shouldn't have done it. I regret it already, okay? And I knew. I knew, right? Oh, Fire Spin Delphox. Great point. Great point. I knew the second I did it, I was like, I know what I'm gonna find here. Oh my gosh. I got some information on some of the new items here, guys. Hold on one sec. And I'll get it to all of you. We got a game. Sorry, everybody. I'm just trying to reply to this thing. I did half of it and then I stopped. I'll take this. I will happily switch with somebody for a better Pokemon, but I am going to be playing full cooldown Sylveon. Charban? Someone in the chat was asking about Char, and then they said, no, we can't let that happen. All right, I'll take Sylvie. I'll play at bottom. So we'll go... Spoon feels like a good option here, because like you get the extra penetration, but Choice also feels good here. Resonant Guard feels strong. Focus Band feels strong. Resonant Guard could be really annoying. There are like a few good options for this, it seems like, right? Because you have a lot of HP as Sylvie. I could run Amp, but that feels like unnecessary, right? We could go full cooldown, though. We could do it. How are you, buddy? I'm doing good, man. Doing pretty good. Has the game gotten any better? I know some people in the chat earlier were talking about not liking the balance right now. I actually like the balance for the most part. You need draft, I think. But with draft, I think the balance is pretty good. Why can't I finish this thing? Okay. Who's our center? Oh, Bolt, yeah. This Psyduck Hollower is so good. Okay, here we go, guys. Spragels, I thought you died. No, I just was in Japan. Thought you died. No, I was just in Japan, dude. Where is it? It's on Twitter. Evie posted it. Oh, we're going for it. Okay. These are not necessary for us when we have EXP share there. We can skip that, but it's fine to get it too. It's just not entirely necessary, right? Carp's gonna score. Okay, now I can be annoying. Greninja's here. Did we not get Greninja there? That's a bummer. What happened? Did Dragon... Oh, it's playing Dragon Dance. I was like, what happened? It all adds up. We are not confused any longer. It is Dragon Dance Dragapult. Of course. You know when you find something out and you're like, oh, it's like finding out the killer in a mystery or something. You're like, oh, duh. It was Dragon Dance the whole time. It's actually a good break. Thank you, buddy. No way. So close. Just not quite. Dragapult, I beg you, play the other moveset. They're hitting it. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Good luck, gamer. Thank you, buddy. We're gonna need it. We're gonna need it with this setup. No way. My Unite didn't go off. Disappointing. No, you scored. Second break. 16. Nice. Alright. Good on you, top path. We couldn't get it done down here, but you guys got it done top. That's what matters. That's what matters, is somewhere you win. Are they walking top right now? Not yet. Pikachu with a triple. They definitely could walk here. Yep. Hi. Hello, Mr. Ninja. We got 7 stacks. Which isn't great, but it's not terrible either. Good job, tree. I know I'm going down here. Might as well try. And we stalled long enough for mime. Hey, it worked out. It worked out! Too greedy? We were. We were too greedy. It's true. Never understood why people go for Regieleki when the bottom buffs are more valuable. Regieleki's good too. Scoring and breaking goals, it's not bad. It used to be way more cut and dry with how bad Rotom was and how good Dreadnought was, but that's less true now. I would like this, but at the same time, like, this could be a good fight. Yeah. We tried. Okay, weak break. Not too bad. We've had better Sylveon games without all the cooldown. I like Curse on this build a lot. Choice is also very good, I feel like. I think the Amp for sure is like very unnecessary here. Mime would love to power swap that tree. Okay, thank you, buddy. We can hide here for a sec. I don't think we're gonna want this. I think we're gonna want to go center. Let's make our way center. We got to stand in front of Dragapult a little bit. No! Dragapult! Oof. Why? Why, Mewtwo, why? No. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Now you have to retreat. Now you have to retreat. You waited too long. Dude. 5 down. Okay. Dude, how do you give up on 5 down? Please. Please. 5 players down? Go get it. 5 down, that's crazy, man. Why win when you could score instead? That's what I feel like, yeah. Why try to win the game when instead you could lose in front of your whole team? Because they have nothing else to do but watch what's happening right now, so... Why win when you could have everyone watch you lose? Lose the match for them. Yeah, why not?
3, 2, 1.
Last day. Scoring is how you win. I know. Scoring is how you win. Yeah, they did it twice, too. They did. They scored twice. Just upping my apology, Spragels. What does that mean? What is upping your apology? You gonna up your apology? Double my apology. Double it. Give it to the next streamer. I don't know what it means. No, I'm not gonna look. I'm not gonna look. I'm not gonna look. I'm not gonna look. We said we weren't gonna look. I'm not gonna look. Char next? Sure, we could try a Char game. Thanks for the Sylveon game. Think Resonant Guard or Spoon would be more useful? Absolutely, way more useful. Yeah, I don't think you probably wouldn't run that item on Sylveon because I don't think your natural stats are very high, but there might be a reality where you run it, but I think you'd probably not run it. You know? Charizard could be a fun one. I still want to do a Greninja game. I bet Greninja would be quite good. Because it's easy to get your stacks on Greninja. Where is Char? There it is. I'm like scrolling. Is TCG Pocket Pulls tweaked or something? I don't think so. I think we just notice it when it's good and we don't think about it as much when it's bad. Okay, we got a big math chord explanation for some of the new items. You guys want to hear some of this? So for Bracer, it's a great replacement if they were already running Weakness, obviously. CDR is good with something that already has CDR in its kit, but if it doesn't have cooldown in its kit, it's not that relevant. Cinderace, double attack speed scope are still better for Blaze Kick, but attack weight has more value on Pyro Ball. Decidueye for Spirit Shackle only. Attack weight Embracer is a strong set. Dragapult, Muscle Band, Scope Lens are still core. Char, it's tough to drop Scope. It's also tough to drop Muscle. Even though it only ticks once, it's still tough to drop it. But I can drop Muscle for Bracer here. Geode Pebble was hoping for a game with their favorite Pokemon, Umbreon. A welcome gift from the mods. Hey, thank you, Rich. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Mewtwo had a chance to help Mime instead of scoring. Oh yeah, Mewtwo threw. We won the game, and then Mewtwo was like, "But what if we didn't?" I'm like, okay, sure. How often do they add new Pokemon to play as? About once a month. Roughly once a month. Like, it could be like closer to like once every 6 weeks maybe, or once every 5.5 weeks, but yeah. All right. I did Umbreon with Excel Bracer, and it was actually pretty good. Well, a little extra cooldown would be nice on Wish, right? I guess if you were stacking too. I'll let you get the last hits. Okay. Okay, dude. What is this? What was that? That was like one of those zombies, like, you know, a new zombie movie where they run really fast at you the whole time? That's what I just experienced right there. I just got new zombied. What on earth? Oh my gosh. How can it be I'm world ranked at 1600? Oh, the way they allocate points is kind of weird. That's why. Also, I think a lot of the top players are all like scrimming. I wish we had more top pros grinding ranked. That would be quite cool, but we don't. Okay. What on earth is Dodrio up to there? Flamethrower's ability to like weave in and out of combat is so fun. I just love it. Like, the ability to, like, slowly, like, to peel back from that fight is so huge. I don't really want to do that, but at the same time, I think we go down if we don't. They can come back to their goal and fight us, so I'll take it. How bad is this? Not bad. Not bad. I really like Curse Char. I think it's a super fun choice. Although the extra damage that you get here is cool. Like Curse, I could fight both of these and on goal so much more effectively. Oh no, Dodrio's not helping Pika. That's bad. We got our Unite though. We got 10 stacks also, so we're good. 10 stacks, and I have weakness policy, so I get even more stacks when I'm fighting. Feels just like a nice big chunk of attack, right? Uh-oh. Can I make it in time? I don't even think I can. Ugh. I'm getting punched by Machampion. I bet Machamp does pretty well with it, doesn't it? Machamp probably does pretty well. You get a nice stacked up Bracer. You can do it attack way. Or Lucario probably does pretty well on it. Right? We're at 77 on our Unite here. Alright, we're good. Not how I wanted to Unite, but fine. I was like, who's our jungler? I forgot about Dodrio. Dodrio's on our team. We saw him a minute ago. It's been a minute. Dodrio is not helping with this, instead scoring right now. I mean, fine. Honestly, that's fine. Ouch. Does it have a Unite? It's kind of standing around like it does, but I can't tell if it does. Like it's positioning itself like that A9's about to Unite me, right? But I just couldn't tell. Luca goes crazy with Bracer. Oh, Luca's so good with extra attack. It works, you know, with everything in its kit in a big way. Always has been like really amazing scaling with stuff like that. So I feel like it could be pretty good. I think the big issue with the item in general, it's the same thing with anything as I talked about earlier. There are only so many items, and if you're going to waste a slot, you know, you need to be getting good value out of it. It's so weird. I'm not sure what this player's doing, but okay. Guys, don't stand directly in front of it, please. Unite moves at 91. Okay. I'm level 14. Uh-oh. What happened? Okay. That was a huge mean look. Thank you, Benny. Okay. Dodrio coming in. A little late with that drill pack. They broke my shield. Did Alola Ninetales walk around me? Like over here? You did. Uh-oh. No, A9 backed. We're good. We're good. Alright. Char feels good. This feels solid with this item, right? What kind of animal is the Gudra? I mean, they're being really disruptive, to be fair. They're being more disruptive than, like, certain members of the team. Sometimes you just want your Gudra to be really annoying. I had a few good moments, like, diving in towards our Glaceon. Boom, 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 boom. But they were getting kind of crazy in that center, right? Kind of crazy. We went 6 and 18, actually. Our damage was 116,000. I mean, did a lot of damage. To be fair, we probably chunked 30 of that on Gudra. But still. Low scoring game it was. Even with getting Ray there, we didn't get to score too much, right? Can you play Pikachu or tell me if it's viable? Yeah, Pikachu's really viable. We played Pika earlier. It's good. Did you just to be fair? I did. I had to. I had to. What could I do? What else? I would like to play a Greninja game, I think. Optimal configurations for special attackers can be hard to judge, though, because choice specs is still a big debate on whether the last hitting power of it early can be given them. Yeah. Racer, Attack Weight, Charging Trump, or Razor Claw. Leafeon, Attack Weight, Bracer, Amp. Meowscarada, Attack Weight, Bracer, Amp. Where's Greninja? I want to play a ninja game. I've always found the third item on Ninja to be like up in the air. I think Amp is amazing on Ninja, But I think Bracer, there's probably a really good case for Bracer. Right? Are you getting the Switch too? And if so, do you think it will be better to play Unite on? I don't think it will make much of a difference. In fact, it might not be able to run Unite. We don't know yet. But we don't know. Like, we don't know if it will be able to run Unite. But I am very excited to see if it could. And of course, like, I think Switch 2 is going to be awesome. Who knows what it's going to cost, though? We shall see. Is Guardian Candle good with the new item? Yeah, they should be, for sure. Like, very, very high levels of special attack, and you'll probably get them stacked up. So, yeah, I would say they're pretty good. A fully stacked Bracer, attack weight, X attack, your water shuriken rips everything to shreds. Yeah, true. Surf would also be good. Why don't you think performance would improve? Well, if they don't really do much to optimize it, I don't think it would change too much. They'd have to put time into optimizing the game. Because I don't think it's as much of a Switch issue as it is that they don't optimize the Switch version, if that makes sense. So I think Switch hardware isn't great, and obviously it's not as good as some phones, but I think a big problem is that they're just not optimizing the Switch. Or not optimizing the Switch version. Okay. We don't need to fight them here, guys. Switch 2 cost $449 or $499 with the bundle. Well, that was the cost. But then they pulled it from the US pre-orders due to the tariffs. They're like, we need to figure out what these tariffs are going to be first before we let people pre-order it. So it's very possible that they're raising the price. I think the price conversation around the Switch is interesting because they are clearly making way less money selling it in Japan. Like, they're already subsidizing the Switch super hard with, like, EU and NA pricing. But we'll see. We'll see what they end up doing. Okay, we've almost got a fully stacked Bracer already. Ooh. I'd like to jump in there, but I think Absol's hanging out, yeah. Kind of eats me alive there. Oh, we missed. We missed our shurikens, guys. We still got our 10 stacks, but we didn't get to get a big KO with our unite. I think Amp would have got it there. They're gonna break. Alpsel broke with how much? We can push this, maybe. I've got a unite move, but nobody else does. Why is that guy level 6? That's really scary. And Pika's got a unite. Yeah, I don't think we can push this, can we? We knew they were going to do that. There wasn't a lot we could do. Our Ivysaur is level 6. That's so scary. Triple stacking is no longer a myth. That's true. That's true. Just had a full attack Decidueye game. Excel Breaker, Attack Weight, Charging Charm. Oh yeah, I'm sure. I bet the damage on that's really nice. Buzzwole looking for 40. I might get it. Two bottom. They're not gonna push bottom, though, are they? Wouldn't seem like it. I think I'd go down here, but I had to unite to even try to live. I got one. It's Elite 5's dad. Elite 5, come get your dad. I don't know what's happening, but come get your dad. Okay. I'm level 13. Okay, that's yours. Sure. Oof. Absolutely united. A good absolute unite. Buzz could unite here. They don't. I'm back possibly in time. Buzz is just AFK now. Okay. Alright, he's gonna walk for a bit. It's fine. It's a good Pika unite. Okay. We're almost 15. Uh-oh, Buzz. What are you doing? Uh-oh, Buzz. Dang. Buzzwole really going for something there. What are you shooting at? There couldn't be anything there. Ugh, absolutely united. I can't heal enough off Water Shuriken anymore. They really did nerf that pretty good. Oof. Close. Alright. Oof. Miserable game. Miserable one. Pika unites, then Vino auto unites. Yeah, our Vino was like firing at anything and everything. Anything and everything. So close. I almost had it. I almost had it with an auto there. We were playing in a bananas way. I'm curious, but I'm not gonna look. I'm curious, but I'm not gonna look. I'm not gonna find out. I'll know without knowing. Azu game? I played Azu earlier. It felt pretty good. But I didn't play it with the new item. Someone wanted me to play a kind of bananas build on it. Was that an Overlord copycat? Yeah. Yeah, they're honestly pretty bad, but their team was in a much better spot. Umbreon, that's right. Umbreon. We have an Umbreon game. Umbreon. That's right. Yes, Umbreon. Sorry, Rich. I see it. Thank you. I'll do Umbreon next. I did forget about it. My mistake. You just played against my impersonator? There are a few of them out there. Howdy, Cowboy. Hope you're having a good day. Having a pretty good day, buddy. I might pop over to Pocket soon. I think I should. We've been doing Unite for a while, and I really want to grind some Pocket today because I haven't tried it yet. Like, I played a few matches of Ranked. I assume it's just going to be a real slog, but... I was playing EXP Share Wiggly and my Glaceon sped past the first two bunnies. Yeah, that's a thing that happens, unfortunately. That is a thing that happens. Yeah, there is one that has the exact same name as mine, but I'm not sure what they've done to get it exactly, but it looks exactly the same. I tried TCGP ranked. It's a bit slow to rank up, but that's probably healthy. Yeah, it felt like it, right? Felt like you'd really need to grind. Squishy Boy, thank you for the gifted, by the way, my friend. Thank you. Chazzy Boy, thank you for the 18 months. Appreciate you guys. You can use the Russian letter A and E. They look the same. Oh, that must be what's happening, right? All right, so we're going Umbreon here. I'm going to go Excel Bracer. I'll stack too. This is probably not at all necessary. I could just not. I could run Focus, which is very good. Stacking is quite fun on this Pokemon, though. Looks like we got attack damage LD, Pika. I can go bot with LD, I guess. Could we get a Delphox Fire Spin game? Amp, new item, Curse? Okay, sounds good. That'll be my last one, I think. And then I'll play some Pocket. I'll probably take like a quick break and then play some Pocket. A Mimikyu that plays Play Rough definitely wants to keep Bracer, but could also use attack weight. Scissor. This one's tricky. I'm not entirely sure that they're... Since there are 5 items Scissor wants. Amp, Bracer, Weight, Razor Claw, Weakness. Going for Amp Bracer, giving more cooldown, reduces the necessity for Razor Claw slow. Yeah, Razor Claw feels so good on it. Interesting. Getting like a math chord breakdown of some of the new items, just some of the thoughts on it. Okay, let's see. I just want all the items to be cookies. Where's Water Jug? I know. Where is it? I don't have it. I don't know what I did with it. I should be drinking more water. Jug helps remind me. Without Jug, it's hard. Alright. Alright. I like Razor, Attack Weight, Bracer. For which Pokemon? On Scissor, Okay, we get one. Absol losing that was criminal, but okay. 1 stack. 2 stacks of our Bracer. Stolen. Stolen. Cinder's here. Yeah. Okay. Let's fight together. Let's. Okay, we're all dead. Great. Snorlax. Trying to keep us both alive, LD. Ugh. Can't do much here. Our jungler never came back. It's a bummer. We could try to secure. Oof. That very minor stun from the Mamo boost had stopped me. We almost had it too. Let's fight together. I agree. We need our Absol. We need them to do something. Okay. We can try to stack real quick. Okay, not bad. 40. Good score. Good break for the squad. I like it. What do you think, gang? Please! Please go help! Oh, man. Oh no. Oh god, oh man! Oh man, oh god, oh no! Okay. Let's fight together, I agree. Okay. I watched that movie recently as well. I've never seen the movie, I've just heard the clip like a billion times. Can't really help LD here. Okay. We only have 3 stacks. We have 10 stacks of our bracer. They're checking bushes with Pyro Ball. Gengar missed. Oh no! What was that? Dove into 5. my gosh. Let's fight together. How would you propose we do that with what you just did? He literally jumped into all 5 of the enemies for nothing. He just ran right into them and was like, let's fight together. How? You're all the way over there by yourself. What were we gonna do? We didn't even have Absol there. What on earth, man? All right, we got one more. And then we're gonna take a quick break and we'll do some pocket. He threw so bad. Dude, I have no clue what they were doing. Like, beeline straight into every member of the enemy team for absolutely no value at all. He fed himself. He's like, I gotta go. I gotta go. All right, what was our last game? We had one more request game for this stream. What was it? It was... dang, what was it? I had it. Delphox, right? It was a Foxy Del game. Fire Spin Delphox. That sounds fun. Let's do it. I like these new items a lot. I think they're really fun. I don't think they're necessarily like completely broken or anything. They feel really good on sort of the Pokemon that already get kind of fed and get going crazy. But they're cool. They're a cool addition to the game. Curse Amp new item. You got it, Squishy Boy. Thank you. Squish Boy. Oh, I got a Squish Boy. Oh, hold on. I have a quick phone call, everybody. I'll be muted, but you'll see me. Okay, sorry everybody. I was just muted there for a second. I'm back. We almost got very close to a few KOs here, but we just didn't make them happen. But I'm back. If I was any other Pokemon, Delphox is just so weak early. If I was any other Pokemon, we would have got those KOs for sure. Alright. I guess I could Mystical Fire. Someone was asking if Zacian is bug abusing. Is there a Zacian bug I don't know about? What does it do? I think Zacian feels like a great character for this new item. Because, like, you'd like to stack an attack weight on it, but it's just kind of a nightmare to do. This means you don't have to. It's like anti-synergy, and this gives you something that's not anti-synergy, right? Our bracer's getting stacked. Oop. Which is pretty cool. Zacian bug cues other move during play rough. Huh. I mean, hopefully our team gets top easy because we're obviously outnumbered down here by quite a bit. So they are running play rough. So how does it work? Our team, of course, gets top with no value every time. People will stay top and do nothing with it. It's so weird. I'm guessing they're doing the bug. And the only reason I guess that is because I literally never see this moveset otherwise. So. We can finally stack on Delphox. It's true. We're stacking on the Fox. We're close to getting our big break point. Level 11's the huge break point where we'll be able to reset our fire spins in some annoying ways, right? Almost got all of our stacks. Now we have all of our stacks. Oh, I missed. I missed. It feels like Mystical Fire into Phalanx is like, it's free, isn't it? Come here. Come here, duck. You got 40, buddy. Yeah, this feels like a good setup. It just feels like it makes so much sense, right? It's easy to get. You get extra cooldown. Why not? It just feels like a no-brainer. I don't even know if you need the cooldown with how Mystical Fire works with Fire Spin. Like, the resets are pretty ludicrous regardless, but the extra damage is for sure nice. I wonder if choice is just better sometimes, though. You know, for the early, like, laning phase, I feel like choice is, like, ridiculously good. Nobody's in there. Oh my gosh! Loud sound. Thank you for the resub. Oh my gosh. Alright. Here we go. Ooh, Delphox feels good with this. Like, Delphox feels really good. Five down, our Greninja scoring. Not ideal. But fair enough. Ooh, that feels strong. Does Mystical Fire reduce the cooldown of Fire Sprint? Yeah, it does, Chris. So, Mystical Fire, when you hit Mystical Fire on an enemy Pokemon, it will reduce the cooldown of Fire Spin or, what is it, Flame Charge? Yeah, Fire Spin or Flame Charge by 1.5 seconds if you hit an enemy player, and by 1 second if you hit a wild Pokemon. So, yeah. And it's super easy to get your stacks. I might do one more Delphox game. That was really... I felt really good. I felt like maybe the call on this one. Although you are losing Choice and Spoon, which are both good. Right? I usually play Fire Spin, Fire Blast. Well, here's the thing. Fire Blast is actually great. The damage is ridiculously good, but I wanted to add more CDR. I just thought it'd be funny, and it is pretty funny. Like, honestly, I thought it'd be funny, and I was right, because it was. Do, 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 do. Is it still the best win rate Delphox build? I wonder. Yeah, it's still the best win rate. Mystical Fire, Fire Spin. Fire Blast is really good too. I think Mystical Fire works better solo. You just kind of get to beat up some enemies in some silly ways. Could you sub Choice instead of Curse? You definitely could. Curse is just so good on a Pokemon like Delphox, right? Because you're kind of a support mage, you know? We went with one no ban, second ban Glaceon. Not ideal. Not ideal. That's true. This is kind of a free Suicune game, isn't it? I should do it because I haven't tried the item on it either. This is Wise, Choice, Drive. I feel like I could... I don't know how useful Wise is here. I could run Curse Curse is pretty good. Any Pokemon that would have used Wise can substitute it for Wise. Do they have any healing? They don't really have any healing. So I don't need to run Curse here. I could run Spoon for the Metagross and T-Tar a bit. I could do full CDR just for fun. I could do extra CDR and maybe just not worry about amp on this. We'll do cooldown, choice. Choice I feel like is just really good. The extra damage is so annoying. Yeah, we'll see. I like Bell. I like Bell. Very fun. What you playing on Switch, baby? I'm playing on Switch. Is Eternatus in play? No, it's not in this game. Do you lose the stacks if you die? No. You do not lose stacks if you die, which is why it's so good. You know? Is it possible a solo queue support get to master? Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Absolutely. Do I like anime? I do. I'm not like crazy about anime like I was when I was younger. You know, like when I was like in middle school and stuff like that, and watching Dragon Ball Z or whatever it was. But I do like it. Like people will give me a recommendation of something every once in a while, and I'll be like, oh yeah, it's really good. Curse works on Metagross. Yeah, a bit. Not a massive amount though. And T-Tar. T-Tar doesn't have that much HP recovery in its kit, does it? What does it have in its kit that's really heavy HP recovery? Whatever it is, I'm blanking on it. Alright, one stack. I'm guessing Machamp is stacking, which is why I let him get that. Gengar's just running straight into their face, huh? Okay. We got 4 stacks. We're starting. How are the new items? I think they're pretty good. They're not broken, I don't think. They're good, though. I think they're actually a really cool addition so far. Like, there feels like some good use cases for them, but, like, they're not, like, you use this or you lose, basically. Okay. Oh, he is Pursuit. I don't know why I thought he was Night Slash the way he was fighting. What did I see earlier? So we're fully stacked up early. Good job, Venu. Venu noticed numbers. Venu noticed numbers. He noticed the numbers. I've been a lucky solo queue defender main this season. 200 games with a 63% win rate. That's great. Congrats. Sounds like a great season so far. Venusaur, going for it. I don't know what we're doing here, Venu, but I'm trying to help you. Venusaur's still hanging out. I'm doing everything I can to protect Venusaur. Like, I don't even know why this is still working. We need to leave, but Venusaur refuses. Okay. Yeah. Oh my gosh, what if we could? Oh, we can't. Almost. Goals at almost nothing. Let him cook. I'm trying to let him cook. All I'm doing over here is like attempting to allow the cooking. I'm simply allowing cooking as much as I can. If you don't think I was over there allowing cooking, you need to get your cooking eyesight checked, because I'm straight up, I'm basically his mom giving him his cooking allowance. I got your back. Run him this way. I'm trying. Pull him this way. You gotta pull him towards me. No! No! I can't help. Can't help all the way over there. T-Tar running around like a maniac. Yeah. We hit him. We can maybe go for this. We're gonna go for it. Greninja's back. Okay. We're doing it. We're enabling cooking. Have you been enjoying the latest season of White Lotus? Yes, it's been so fun. We're like 1 or 2 away. We're like almost caught up. I know the finale was last night. We're almost caught up. Titch, thank you so much for the 9-month streak, by the way. Thank you for the sub. 9 whole months and in a row. What a legend. Thank you. Pikachu is scoring in their main. Okay. Whoa. Really? Suicune, Excel Bracer. Cracked. It's cracked. Are you going to tell us more about your Japan adventure? I should, Keaton, yeah. I was trying to give some good behind-the-scenes stuff for some of the members. I want to do more of that at the events and stuff like that. So if you guys are not aware, members on YouTube, I put up members-only videos for the Japan trip, where it's like me doing behind-the-scenes stuff, like showing what it looks like backstage and going through the event and stuff like that. So it's pretty fun. Yeah, Suicune's broken. I don't know if this item is that relevant, but Suicune is just incredibly broken. And then our team, like, popped off. So, GG's. Suicune, still broken. Still quite broken. Yeah, the Absol spent the entire game stunned. It was just impressed. Just impressed by the items. Can you upload a Japan eating vlog? I should have recorded me eating more cool stuff. My wife's Instagram, she put up a bunch of stuff eating. If I specifically have an EXP share Snorlax walking into my jungle to steal my buffs, will the buffs be transferred to me for the EXP share? No. Like it's... Are you saying it's on your team? Or you're talking about an enemy, right? Or are you talking about an ally heading into your center? What was the most unique thing I ate in Japan? Probably these like little squids. I didn't love them. It's like the one thing I was like, actually, I didn't love the squid. I could do without eating those little squids. Not gonna lie. Japan, keep your squids. Snorlax is on your team, so you'll get the experience for it, but you will not get the buffs. So it's not the best, but it's also not the worst. It's just some weirdo stealing your buff. Like, they shouldn't be taking a jungler buffs, but at the same time, if they have EXP share and they're near you, you're at least getting all the experience. So you'll hit your level breaks, but yeah, they shouldn't be taking your buffs. Yeah. I have 8K coins. What do you recommend? I buy or save up? I mean, I would do the like cheaper by the dozen event to get something. A Alolan Raichu is going to be really good, but that thing's going to cost like what, 12K at least, right? So, yeah. I do a video on my channel if you look up Ultimate Buying Guide where I go through pretty much every Pokemon in the game. It has a few new ones that aren't on there, but pretty much everything. Alright guys, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back with some Pocket, so I'm going to shut the stream down for a sec here. I'll probably be going for like half hour, and I'll be back with some Pocket. I'll be up on the B tier for the vertical stream. I'll share that with everybody in the chats real quick if you haven't checked that out. You can give that a follow. Or a sub, I guess, on YouTube, they say. And then I'll be up on the Pocket channel and then back up here on Twitch. So, appreciate you guys. Thanks for hanging out. My overall take on the new items, just really quick before I go, is they're good, not broken. There are a few Pokemon that I think would use them very well, and it's the Pokemon you would probably all expect, right? It's like anything that is already snowballing pretty hard would do it. What's your rank in Pocket? We're just starting. We're Pokeball. So this is day one of ranking, which I'm very excited about. So, all right, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Love you. I'll see y'all soon. I'll have some videos out with the new items. More Unite tomorrow and more Pocket tomorrow as well. Bye, guys. Goodbye. We did it.